Oh, and it didn't mute my mic. Okay. We're gonna start over. Happy Saturday, friends! We're gonna do a low-key, no-cam stream. I've been sitting on this Skyrim house mod for like 6 months or something, so better finish it now. This is Spirit City Lo-Fi. It's like an activity tool slash idle game slash I don't know, a cozy game. It's usually on the background because it plays lo-fi music and it has like tasks list and things. Oh goodness, there we go. You can decorate your room if you haven't seen this before. You can decorate your room and you'll create your avatar. You have a pet spirit. It's pretty nice. It's vibes. So writing means I'm doing work, so that'll do. It has a to-do list, which I have for this house mod. It has a timer. You can do Pomodoro sessions. I don't know if I'm going to use them right now. It's a bit hard to do. Generosity, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Yo, thank you for using a sub here. Appreciate. Apparently my alerts aren't working. Let's see. Here's my superpower. I rarely mess up people's names. Maybe. But I would still like those alerts though. Well, can't be helped. So yeah, you can pet your cat and change the activity depending on what you're doing. So if you've not heard, I'm making Perch Manor. What is this? There we go. I can't even use this. We have the library to finish. We have the master bedroom. We have basement. I'm gonna treat the basement as one object. I haven't even started that yet, but it's gonna be a massive thing. I should have probably divided it into beds. What else is there? Exterior. So I'll show you what it is. It's this. I've gotten somewhere. When the modding scene for it matures a little more, do you ever have any intention to do anything for Oblivion Remaster? Yes, I already did. Is there any new comments? Oh, there are new comments. I overhauled the. So if you've been living outside my social media bubble, no one will. I remember you, Jamnog. Did you change your name or make a new account? So I overhauled the house. The entire last night I spent trying to get the test think map to work so that I could make the item static. There is some roadblocks. I figured out how, but it doesn't have a certain piece of the puzzle that would make them actually static. I was able to make them static, but they weren't really static. I just couldn't pick them up. They weren't ingredients anymore, like tomatoes. So yeah, it almost works. The clutter gets sent around sometimes and flying. Hi, Papa Freud, how are you? Also, there's a thing where you can't change the bed. The bed's geometry is baked into a Unreal file called UMap. And when I changed the bed into something a bit nicer, it created 2 beds. One was interactable, the new bed that I added, and the other one was the old bed, uninteractable. Think pre-combined meshes for Fallout. They become like uninteractable, but they're there. Same with the round table. So I had to build this. I couldn't like do a proper house flip. I had to just build my edits around the... Everything else I was able to move, so that was nice. Hey Kankaku. It's sad. I tried making them static, but I only managed to make them non-interactable. A couple of people know about the issue and know what I want to do, so I'm thinking quite soonish we can actually make static things. There's also now the there's also now the the utility to make new cells. So house modders, if you are not bothered by the flying everywhere clutter, you should be able to magic loader. I know it's not very descriptive, but it's a patcher that exposes new functionality for mod authors. Allows creating new interior cells and string table entries. I don't know what string table entries are, but yeah, get this if you are a modder. Oblivion Remaster launch has created... There's a lot of people checking out Leanne's mods. Okay, getting a lot of comments. For example, Anvil Spender's Manor. I'll read those later. It's been really interesting. Like everyone's working so hard to unlock all this stuff, figure things out. We've made huge leaps within just 2 weeks. It's crazy actually to see what should happen in quite a few discords. It's been really impressive. There's a few people who are absolute beasts when it comes to reverse engineering stuff and setting up Unreal utilities. Standalone armor set. Oh right, yeah. Previously we've been able to put new meshes in, but they've been replacers. I wonder what made the shelf over the fireplace missing. Huh. Anyway, I'm still working on that mod. It's going to be improved as time passes and we have more robust tooling, so don't worry if you can't use it now. Oh, the Breton armor, I saw that. That was so wicked. But the tool allows it, so if you are someone who's interested in modding this, it's not actually if my stupid ass can figure it out, you can do too. But the thing is, this one sort of takes a thing like, let's say, a container, and you want to make a new container based on the same mesh, but you want to rename it armor chest. This one allows you to do that, so it sort of picks up the Unreal version of the chest that you're using and links it to the changes you made on the plugin. If you add new forms right now to Oblivion cells and don't use this tool, they will crash upon loading the cell. So use this. It's a bit of a learning curve to set up, but once you do it, it's super easy. What my problem was that I was trying to convert an ingredient object, like an ingredient form, into a static form, and it doesn't do that. But if you're making just new containers that are just having different names and properties, you can do that. Or new armor, if you want to. Now it works! Smiley, hi! Thank you so much for that sub. 47 months, that's crazy. I miss you, by the way. I miss you. The problem is I haven't been able to play much of Oblivion Remaster yet, Board Panda. I've been modding it. I think it might be a bit hopeless. I don't know when I'm actually gonna get to play Oblivion. because I have so many projects that I want to finish. But yeah, this one, get this. I was able to just get UE for SS working with Oblivion Remastered Script Extender. It all works. But yeah, with this you can make new meshes, like new armor sets, for example. But I don't know how all of that works. Is there any other tools? So you want this? I should probably make like an Oblivion. Hold on, I'm gonna make Oblivion modding. New command. Oblivion. Test sync map injector. What else? Have script for if you just make edits to a cell and you don't use this script, statics will not appear. And fix and port script. This should work. Just so, because we're talking, I swear after this Skyrim mod is ready, we're gonna go back to Oblivion modding on streams, because it's more interesting right now. But right now I need to finish this house, because there's a lot of people waiting for it, and I don't want to keep them waiting. Yeah, Nords. Yeah, that was actually made before we had the creation kit for Fallout 4. It was a fun project. Got to work with someone else on that. What else did I say? We need the sync map injector. We need the port script. We need the Oblivion construction set. Is it here? You need this. If you are using the old construction set for Oblivion, please do yourself a favor and don't try to do it without this extender. It really makes the experience so much smoother. When you were watching me do stuff on stream earlier, I didn't have this working. People helped me set it up later. I was being a dum-dum as usual, and it wouldn't work. But this made the project actually fun. I was actually having fun with Oblivion modding. I'm making a command for Nightbot so I can construction set. I know it's on the side. There we go. What did you edit in for the Oblivion Remaster mod anyway to use? So it's not complicated. You don't actually have to know Unreal Engine to make basic mods like house mods. You just need a couple of utilities that will sort of inject some of the Unreal stuff from your plugin into the game. So you need, for example, the there we go. That's at least it's on the Twitch chat now. So a bunch of tools. This one will add some missing form data that the remaster uses. This one, if you are adding new forms like containers, named storage, newly created weapons, stuff like that. And then the construction set extender makes it just so much smoother. If you're used to like stuff like the object window filter, this doesn't exist in the original Oblivion construction set, but the extender adds it in, and lots of awesome features too, so it actually made it fun to mod. If you're familiar with Skyrim's creation kit, then you'll be able to get around Oblivion's pretty easily. Some of the hotkeys don't work, some of the functionality isn't there yet. It's more bare bones, but it's still completely manageable. I don't understand how people have been able to. These were out a couple of days after the goddamn game came out. It's wild. Thank you for the look, Smiley. I'm gonna need to. I should have made more coffee before I started. But yeah, it's completely possible to mod Oblivion now. There's just some limitations. Oh, I love Outfit Studio. It's such a good program. So, this is the house that I've been working on, called Perch Manor. It's a large white-run house with... I'm hoping I can put the adoption in here for PlayStation. I'm not entirely sure if I can pull that off. I might need to cash in some favors to see if someone can pull it off for me. It has a dining and lounge area for the family. It has a room for the kids. I'm utilizing a lot of the resource pack textures, so this is also going to be available for PlayStation with custom textures. Well, not custom, but you know, what's available in the resource pack. You've got like a house car or a companion room. Lots of static decorations. Then I finished kitchen, which is under these rugs. I just placed those earlier. We've got a kitchen. Fire. There is fire there, but I'm hiding it because it takes up so much space. Got some kitchen shelves, a fish preparing station. Then we got the pantry full of food. All of this is static. It's gonna be... Oh, no. Note to self. Where is it? So yeah, these are gonna be like storage options. Like you would put vegetables here and baking goods here and meats here, and then lots of sacks where you can put stuff in. Just loads of decoration clutter. It's been a slog making this because it's so big. Hey Jesse, thank you so much for subscribing for 50 months. Holy shit! I never thought someone would be subscribing for that long. Thank you so much, Jesse, for the continued support. Have some kitty scratches. I'm doing well. I caught a cold, like literally, honest to God, just cold from being outside and getting draft and too much cold weather on Wednesday. So my my throat has been really sore, and I have had to avoid exercising, which is driving me nuts. But I'm better. I'm probably gonna go for a walk later today. The weather is beautiful now. I don't know how cold it is. But yeah, so far this is here because the basement is going to have workbenches. This is just gonna have cooking, and then this is all just like pretty stuff. It doesn't really have a function, you know. But working title is Dragonbones Manor. So upstairs, let me show you. This is like an open area from the stairwell. You go to the left and you get this like little room. I was thinking of putting a library here today. And then this one is going to be behind a door, and it's going to be some sort of a display hall. I'm not quite sure yet. I kind of want to add some displays like those. What are those? well, like the taxidermy things, like a stuffed troll or something in this one, but it's quite a small room, so I'm not sure. I might add just some non-scary stuff in here, like I'm not gonna put Elder Scrolls in here or anything, but and then the basement will have like a bigger display hall. I'm gonna have to divide it into 2 cells for PlayStation and Xbox performance. Yeah, so... And this is going to be the master bedroom. I only have the bed there. I was gonna focus on the library today. Maybe we should add some kind of... Did I ever add a light in here? Is all the light coming from there? I guess it is. Have to be careful with the light amounts, because you can't have so many small areas, but at the same time, if it's a library, you'd want to have proper lights in here. The faster I finish this, the faster I can go back to modding Oblivion. J Serpa has amazing mods. He's absolute beast. Legend of a modder, really. Is it a new mod or old? Cat hair everywhere on my keyboard. Normally, when I add bookcases, I like this backdrop here is a fake, and it's like a really low-res book picture. Normally, I take it away and add the static books in it, but because this house is so huge and I already have some fake like static books here, I don't want to add to the strain because each of these has its own render, so to save in performance, I'm gonna use these as they are. The shape of this roof, the ceiling, is causing a bit of trouble. Don't know how many I'll be able to fit in here. Oh, it's so nice to be able to use the transform tools because this widget is not available. Well, it is available in Oblivion, but it doesn't work quite as well. Oh, it was Jace. Oh. Oh, this is old Oblivion. Race changer NPC. Well, I remember seeing it, but because I'm not interested in dog companions. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Huh. Cool. You don't really need that much. If it works, it works. Maybe I'll pull it out a little bit so it's like. Okay. Seems very dark, this house. Thank you, Nikki. I'm glad you like it. I wish they weren't so time consuming to make. I really want to make more abs. The biggest reason why I'm streaming this today is because when I'm streaming, I'm gonna have to focus entirely on this house. Whereas when I'm doing it on my own, I usually get sidetracked. I start doing something else. So this way I will stay on track. Them as low as possible without them tipping through the ceiling downstairs. I mean, I could do this, but I don't know if it looks odd. You know what? It looks odd. There's so many tutorials, videos on YouTube on all the different aspects, like scripting and other stuff. So it's very easy to get started if you just have the drive for it. If you want to get into Oblivion modding, you can just follow what I'm doing here with Skyrim. Most of the stuff is the same. A lot of the stuff is the same. Like the object window, there is no hotkey for, what is it called? Snap to angle. I don't know why, but it is such a nice hotkey. After doing the Oblivion mod, I just become to appreciate it so much more. Divider, is it maybe? I do love the white trend architecture, but these beams are making it hard to make things that make sense. What if I add it? Yeah. How was the Oblivion project from a production standpoint? Well, it was a lot of like moving things and then going into the game to test it a lot more than with my normal Skyrim pipeline. I had to figure out something like I added a thing and then suddenly started crashing, and then I had to figure out what it was. And then a lot of testing with the clutter because I couldn't make them static, so I had to move them all the time to make sure that mostly they landed where they were supposed to when the cell loaded. As you can see on this painting, there's like wear and tear on it. It's because there's some kind of a decal being projected into this wall that is like wear and tear for the wooden wall, but it cuts through the painting. I gave up on it. I was like, it's whatever. It'll look fine, but it was. Hey, the Lindsay, it's good to see you, guys. If you want Oblivion videos, go follow the Lindsay Gaming on YouTube. They also featured my house. So yeah, and then there was stuff like when I changed this table into a smaller one, both tables appeared. The smaller one was here by the wall, and then this one appeared as like a ghost geometry that I couldn't interact with, and it was just sort of baked into the Unreal files. And same with the bed, but everything else was pretty much the same, like in Skyrim. So that part wasn't much of a learning curve. This kept exploding, this area, so I couldn't put as much stuff on the shelf that I wanted. This pot as well keeps falling. One thing that slowed me down a little bit was because I haven't played Oblivion, so I had to figure out what things look like, where things are, what there's available. And yeah, it's pretty wild to have this many downloads already on a house. And the comments, I don't think I've ever had this many comments on a new mod before. And it's mostly just people being like, yeah, Ellie is back, finally. Oh, it's so good to see you modding Oblivion. It's honestly pretty overwhelming to see such a positive and warm welcome to the Oblivion modding. To be honest, I don't think I will be overhauling the Anvil Manor because it's too big, too sort of... I don't like stony castles or manors. Like, you've never seen a Proudspire Manor be overhauled from me because I don't like the stony floors and walls and everything being stone, you know. So I usually mod things that I'd like to see myself, so it's hard to motivate myself to edit those things when I don't like them. I'll probably focus more on the smaller shacks. Oh, my trackers are actually working. It shows the correct sub count and the latest subscriber. Awesome. So yeah, I want to set this area to be like a lounge. The adults can read their books, the kids can play. Same, I love small spaces. So that's why I've been struggling with this house so much. I know people will love it, and this is a lot of people love this type of home, so I'm making it because I want to like have people be able to get cool homes, but it's a struggle a little bit for me to decorate. I wish we had cozy sofas. We only have these like benches, which aren't very cozy. Happy Catterday! Oh, we lost the cats. I don't know where Noida went. They all might be in the balcony because the balcony door is open. Don't worry, we have glass all over the balcony. It's like glassed shut. It's like a cat aquarium. Thank you, Derek. Yes, it was very motivating to see people enjoy the house as much, because I didn't think it was much of anything. I just put some clutter in place, really. Maybe like a bench seating area. Like so. Like 2 of these. But enough space for them to actually... Mitä nyt vittua? Why are you doing this? That's annoying. And then... Oh no, I'm being pinged. Reading nook there. These things are annoying. Noble table, low. Ugh. I wonder if the NPCs can still get to them if I put this here. Or... Oh, there's only front entry. Okay. Well, hopefully. They will be able to enter. We'll just have to see. Hi, Thumb. Well, I'm glad that I can share the knowledge. It's always fun to be able to share. I have some people learn new things. It's one of the main reasons why I love streaming. So yeah, like a nice lounging area. Make sure, since we have the space, people have room. Gonna make sure they're both lined up. Approximately, I think. There we go. Wait a minute, can I? We have this thing. That might work as a backdrop as well. Cool. I don't know why I want the backdrop there, but... And then we have these... sideboard things. This could sort of be also an area to do alchemy and enchanting, but I prefer keeping that away from the kids, you know, so they don't eat any of my giant toes. See, now it stopped sort of working. If I look at the lights, it might give me... Oh, it could be worse, could be worse. Red is bad. Magenta, kind of bad. Yeah, that needs to go. Then I need to go check. Never mind. Outside is a mess because I was gonna put this in the same place that Nai put her shack. Yeah, don't install a house mod, uninstall a house mod if you have stuff in the containers. I need more actual bookshelves. This is a library. Need to go check in games so I can make sure it's available to walk through. So I use Nexus Mod Manager to keep my sort of vanilla modding preset away from my Vortex because Vortex likes to do things. And I have two data folders. I have the modding data and the gaming data. Gaming data is huge. And I renamed these folders accordingly. Not that I've been playing Skyrim in ages. So I have all the little things that I need for modding just here. Just want to make sure that we can walk around this room without an issue. I do have weird throat. I should probably talk less and mod more. Let's go in game and check. Uh-huh. Testing, testing. Hey, Nora. I'm doing well. A bit of a leftovers from a cold. What is it called? Oh, that's annoying. I should get better console as well for this. Oh, I apparently already have it. Okay, this was not a static pot. Rose. So we got a bit of a shrine to Akatosh here. I don't know, should we tallow? I don't want to... Oh, clipping into the wall. Akatosh is okay. The entrance... Someone has left a non-static broom in here. Gringe. So... Isn't there supposed to be a shelf there? There's supposed to be a mannequin there. Why is the mannequin not there? Well, that's all kinds of confusing. I have to check the enable parents, probably because I copied it from a Heartfire's home. It's not enabled by default. The kids' room. Got a little armor stand here. Storage, little shoes. Yeah, mannequins can walk around, yeah. Toy horse. Sword. Doll. Proudspire, much nicer. I don't like Proudspire. It's a maze. And it's so cold because it's all made of stone. I prefer wood. So there's like a dining area with lots of... I should rename these. They're not wardrobes. They're more like cupboards. Firewood storage. New kind of potted things. Pretty nice. Teaching area. Treasures, because anyone who would have a house like this must be rich. The kitchen has what you need. Pantry. Oh, it's a beautiful day out. Hey, Stiggy. The mannequins, if you don't put nav mesh under them, they sort of take off. That's so annoying. I'll probably add a collision box into this because it's not great. So is that overbearing? Maybe if it was slightly shorter. Shelves. The 3? Yeah, I'm thinking 3 shelves. It's not too bad. You can still easily walk around it. NPCs might be like, ooh, but We're smart enough to go around. And these could be like maps and things. The lighting seems kind of boring, but I guess it's boring everywhere. Because you can only have so many lights. You're working on a house mod for a mage character. Nice. If you have any questions about how to do things, or if you see me do something and want to know how I did it, feel free to ask. As Nightbird is saying, these modding streams are tutorial streams where I will happily share info, help you figure out things, give suggestions, that sort of thing. And this is going to be the display room. That ceiling size and shape isn't really giving me many options with displays here. Same with this room. I might just add a wall here, but I like the open space. We could also expand the flooring towards there, but I like the open concept, so. Outside is a bit wonky, I'll show you. So I had to move the house from where I originally had it, and I haven't figured out how to rebuild it yet. Your house is similar to Proudspire. No, thanks, I don't need survival right now. So, the house is here, right outside Whiterun. I don't know if I finished it yet, so I didn't, yeah. I'm still having some trouble with the stairs. Because I can't use any external assets, because it's going for PlayStation. So I need to figure out the stairs. And I don't want to move the vanilla rocks too much. So now it's here. It used to be here. I had a nice spot for it and everything. But Naira got hers done first, and without knowing I was making this, she was making her own, and I don't want to. Like, I have plenty of house mods. I don't want to take good real estate. She can have that spot. And I like this. This is a good space. Oh, look at that. Floaty hay. So we're going here. I think it's pretty nice. Where is all the grass? Still need to figure out this bit. This is not exactly a nice... I will see what I'll do. Who that? Oh, it's the farmer guy. Oh, they killed a giant. Look at that. Thanks, Gecko. I think it turned out fine. It turned out okay. I'll still need to make it a little prettier, but as a quick replacement for when the location I wanted was taken, it's fine. And this one is fine too. Tip for when you're making your thing: always every now and then go in game and check that you can walk around. NPCs can walk around. We can sit on the tables. If we can sit on them, on the benches, that means NPCs probably will be able to. Sometimes this could like block the animation, but it didn't now. I think it's nice. It's cozy. It's not exactly what I meant, but I never actually finish things the way I want them. So what we're doing is we're gonna check the enable parent. See? It's linked to when you build mannequins for one of the Heartfire's homes. So when you build those, these get enabled. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to my load order. Let's see the activators too. Initially disabled, enable parent is empty. And the last one is Done. Now, next time we go, the mannequin should be there, but unless we put a nav mesh under him, he's gonna go all over the place. So we're gonna add a nav mesh island. This thing will tell him that he needs to stay in this turf. It's his place. Nowhere else. If you have wandering mannequins, put these little so-called nav mesh islands under them and you should be good. There you go. Now he should stick there. Because NPCs, which the mannequins are as well, look for activators. They look for furniture. They want to find X markers. These things. These are for when the kids start arguing. They want to find things to do. They want to see where they're supposed to be sandboxing. If you don't have the nav mesh island, the mannequin is like, lol, I'm gonna find stuff to do. So far, the hard part has been finding assets and things I can import from other mods. Right. Nav meshing is easy, though. It's like, once you get the hang of it, pretty easy. So let's fix these things. Firstly, this pot, which definitely Hey, mitä te teette? Nilkit. Cats are fighting. I can hear them hisses. Where are those pots? I'm gonna grab this one. This is the one I wanted out front. Oh, and I couldn't properly move things in the Oblivion construction set. Oi, mitä te teette? Tuutko tänne? We need someone in the cat cam. Are you coming? Because it has cam if you have coin. And then there was this. What? It was... Where did the other broom come from? There was a random broom here. I'm gonna yeet it. Must have been a giant battle. So if you're looking into getting to Oblivion remaster modding, a lot of stuff that I'm doing here directly translates down to the Oblivion construction set, which is what everyone is using to make houses and things. There are some tricks, but mostly it's the same. Some of the stuff is not as sophisticated, but if you're just adding stuff and moving things around, you're gonna be fine. See, now it's a lot better. It's not as high. No gap. Now there's Z fighting a little bit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove some of these decimals. It's the best way to fix Z fighting. It's a minuscule change in the transform, but it stops Z fighting when you put things next to each other. We have a cat! Cat's back! Woo! Hey, Baba. Hey! Wait, what are you doing? There she goes again. That was the fastest cat in the West. Ouch, ouch, ouch. She even knocked over my monitor on the stand. Oy, oy. But yeah, it worked. I think I'm happy with it. Now we just need to fill these with bookshelves. So if you look at I'm gonna find it. If you look at Nice Mountain Flower Cottage, she did an amazing thing with the bookshelves, which I am going to promptly steal from her. I gave her the real estate. I gave her the spot. You know, my house was going to be here, so in exchange, I'm stealing her bookshelf idea. So it's like a small shack, very low friendly, and then you can rebuild it. a bit like hot fires and spruce up the environment, and it'll end up like this. These are my screenshots I took for her. And then decorate the interior and stuff. Came from Bruma. Ugh. Ugh. I am timing you out on the channel. So if you look at these bookshelves, you'd think they are static, but they're not. She actually placed bookshelf markers so that it looks like this. And it's so fantastic. So I'm gonna make something like that. Mitä te teette? Hei idiotit. Mayhem is being... Well, she's living up to her name, I guess. So yeah, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna buy this. She already sent me the files, but support a friend, you know? So we're gonna go buy it, and we're gonna... Oh, cool. Cool. Fuck no. I have Beth any files, don't touch them. Oh, really? You said to Ultra? Color me surprised. Besides, I was supposed to start it with SKSC, so what the fuck am I doing? Stupid launcher. Scrabble. Messing my shit. Hey! I'm doing well. I think I have a bit of a headache coming in. Maybe I should... Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you kidding me? Oh, goodness. Okay, cool. We're downloading. Okay. The hardest part for you was bookshelves, boxes, collection boxes, markers. So the problem with special edition CK is that you can't properly copy paste bookshelves. I don't know why it is. I've reported it to Bethesda, but seriously, in Oldrim CK, you could very easily copy paste entire bookshelves without it freezing. I've never actually had to make bookshelves from scratch. I've always copied them over from other houses. But with the SSE CK, you can't do it. It freezes. I would demonstrate, but I don't want to go through that. Cool. I don't know why I did that. Why? Oh. Vortex earlier today deployed my entire mod loadout into my modding folder, which I keep clean, excepting for a few mods like iHUD, photo mode, things that make taking screenshots for mods easier, but nothing that makes it look anything but vanilla. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the fish from somewhere here, because it was complaining about it. Oh, fuck off. I still have to close this. So let's go to another house. Skyrim. Thanks for buying. At least brand new to Skyrim. Yeah. Actually, my special edition numbers aren't that great. Elder Scrolls Skyrim, Oldrim 2,600 hours. Special edition, 600 hours. Pretty much only mod testing. Tools, Fallout 4 creation kit. That's a lie. That's a filthy fucking lie. 200 hours. I was in Bethesda Launcher before it was sunset. Skyrim creation kit, special edition. 180 hours. Also Bethesda Launcher, which doesn't keep stats. Starfield creation kit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Only 120 hours on Starfield creation kit. That is interesting. Oh. Where is Skyrim creation kit? Oldrim creation kit. I'm logged into Steam and I've set my birthday. Why does it keep asking for it? Soundtrack? Is it not here? There it is. Skyrim creation kit, 4,800 hours. And that's before fucking SSE came out. Hi, Sag, it's good to see you. What are you working on? Almost 5,000 hours in Skyrim. Oldrim creation kit. Hi, Cornac. So yeah. Ugh, that was depressing. Right, I was demonstrating the futility of trying to copy-paste bookshelves. Normally what I would do is I would hide everything and select this whole thing and these. Copy. And now I can't click anything. It sort of just freezes. Waiting for Coin Master to release. Frozen? Frozen. So now I have to kill it. Kill the process. It says creation kit not responding. Right. That was meant, we needed to close it anyway. Because we need to edit the... Why won't it enable that? Intradesting? The copy version has my existing location, the old one. I should probably move it. I normally don't use Nexus Mod Manager, but for this folder, for the... there we go. For modding vanilla Skyrim, I am using this so I can keep control of the plugins and Vortex doesn't mess up and deploy my entire mod loadout, which is absolutely massive. It's like 1,800 mods or something. So I will show you what to do. I was gonna go in game and buy nice thing. I don't want to open Vortex now. Why are you tiny? That is cringe. I need to run Bethany. I think it fucked them up as well. I really should put a vanilla Skyrim backup somewhere so I can just drop it instead of verifying files on Steam and re-downloading everything, because it always messes up the DLCs and things. Launch, please. Do the thing. Okay. Still not. Because when you change the borderless, it fucking resets the fucking resolution. You piece of shit. Why is stuff so wrong? Now can we do the thing? Thank you. Creations. Bum 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 bada. Honocrones. This one. Purchase. 200 monies. Downloaded. Done. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, modding is about 90% persistence or patience. You are going to be beating your forehead into a wall a lot. You figuring out why it works, why it doesn't work, how to get around some stupid limitation. It's fun. Now we're gonna show you how to copy. And because it crashed, my settings are gone. Skyrim. Always troubleshooting. So, you want to do it in bits. You take the book, one of these. You can only copy one at a time. This is not a very good spot to copy these from because it's kind of in the way. Copy the collision boxes, the activators. Then we have this, right? And then we copy these things. I think I copied like a fog or something. Yeah. See this beam, this light beam? I copied that also. Copy. And paste. Boom. So it's just, you need to do it in a tiny little bits. Now we can change this bookshelf into whatever, or remove it. We can edit the size of these things. Put this behind here, link it to this. This is the container marker. This is the container. Imagine this as a shelf, I mean a chest. It's a chest. Clearly, it's a chest, right? That one. Set that one. Didn't select everything. Here we go. There we go. Now we have one shelf. So this is how you get around not having to make all of the bookshelves by hand. You can, in theory, you can remove these if you want to stack them differently. You can. And then we're gonna scale this to the size of the shelf that we're using. These mostly are there to prevent the books from falling out, so they're making the books stay in place. And then you'll want to make sure that the orange ones are the spots where the books go, and the red ones you can barely see it. The red ones are the activators where the player clicks when setting it up. Now don't get greedy. You got this far, you got it here. Now you're gonna do it again, but without the collision things. I'm gonna remove the collision things. Just copy this bit. Make sure I also get the container. And I'm gonna hide collisions. Makes life easier for now. And then duplicate. There you go. Oh. Noi tuli. Tuut se tänne? Piu! Mitä pieni piippaus. Tule tänne. Piu, piu. Noita ääniä. That should be okay. Miksi siellä oot, kun täällä on laatikko? Laatikko? No, go in the box. Woohoo! Go in the box. Scritchies. She doesn't want to stay in the box. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Yeah, I do the same thing, Sky King, but I've also gotten people asking for like dynamic ones. Maybe they have pretty books they want to display. So for this house, I'm gonna add a lot of static ones, like these. These are static books. I'm gonna make this into a bookshelf and link it to a container. I don't know if people want to store their books all over. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But I will do it, and then I'm gonna have the bookcases here. So normally what I do is I just use static ones. But yeah, you can't can I turn off furniture markers? I can't. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna copy the collision from this one. Put it here. Where did it go? Then I'm gonna hide them because they're bothering me. There we go. Grab these. Did I grab? Yes. Duplicate. No. This way. And then duplicate and go down. Actually, I'm gonna grab it from here so it's exactly at the same height as this side. But yeah, you can copy paste bookshelves if you do it one by one. Change the music. Stop. There we go. Thank you for following. Welcome. Here's my Discord. It's making orange things. Okay, we should have functional bookshelves now. I kind of want to do the thing with that Nai was doing, where she had some books in a stack. There's so much stuff in my way. I have to keep hiding all the time. For this we could do a wall shelf. Hello, where are you? There we go. Oh. The ones I made were much nicer. She had like stuff in between and like fake books and things. This is my first step. Trying to jump into mod maker Skyrim train. Good mod which create or teleport and spawn you training room. No, easiest, like if you're using PC, easiest is if you have a training room that you're testing with, is to use the console commands. COC, the name of yourself. Like for example, I would go to COC CC placeholder 21 interior 01. It's the easiest way to do it. Thank you, Tibet. I really like that one. I've saved your mod project. See, it was worth tuning in, and it's worth for me to stream. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. And then there's 2 other bookcases, so you have 4. We could try to do a thing. Since you're all watching, might as well. I'm gonna show you how it's all linked. So there's the bookshelf trigger, which is link reft to bookshelf container. Bookshelf container is this. And these book dummy markers are linked from the bookshelf container with the keyword. This is the first book. This one is the second book, and so on. So when you place things into the container in game, it will put them in that order. So we could put some markers in here as well. And have them be here. I will test the hookup soon, but first I want to load nice thing and see how she hooked it up. No, it's not an active file. Hallitus. Welcome, Schnecken. Stream is going well. I'm really happy to be sharing info. Another one helped, fixed, saved someone else's mod. Always worth. Jesse, thank you for downloading a mod. If you don't know, peoples, I made a mod for Oblivion Remastered. There's quite a few player homes now. Ooh, I'm at 3rd. If you guys endorse, there is a chance that I am the top house mod. If you downloaded this, remember to endorse. I'm only 7 away from taking that top... 8 away from taking that top spot. Please do. Was that a new one? No, this one looks amazing. This one is so good. Game Projects is like way OP with doing weird stuff. It's so weird. I love it. It's crazy weird. It's a bit like Aldemar. It's the same kind of root mushroom thing. Super cool. Love it. Then there was... Hello? I broke it. What are you cooking, Schnecken? Yes, the old construction set for Oblivion works with remaster, with a few things that you have to take into consideration. Why are you doing this? There we go. Cloud Ruler Camp. Bridge Player Home. New stuff coming. Better Frostcrag. Faction Quarters. I also kind of want to add like a small player room for all the faction headquarters, but I don't know enough about the game. I don't even know how many houses there are. How many factions there are, because I haven't played Oblivion much. I made a house mod before playing it. Why Mayhem? I also really want to make a wizard tower. So that's probably my next project. Frostcrag Spire is cool, but it's not for me. So if we can add new cells and someone fixes that static problem, I will probably make that. Could it be nice? We see. What did she call it? There it is, Whiterun Shack. I want to see what she did with the bookshelves. You never tried the Breeze Home before? Chris did an amazing job with it. Like all the add-ons that he did. So you can see there's like some static books here, and then there's a bunch of there's the activator here, some static decor. It's so cool. Look at what she did. And then she put a collision box over these so that the books sort of stay in the slot. I mean, I had my morning porridge at around 2 or 3 p.m. So this is fantastic. So she has this just here. Me stealing nice ideas. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Making sure it didn't add nice thing as the master for her. No, it didn't. Right, Tibet? Go check out the mod page on. It's so awesome. Here. If you want this in your game, all of this is static, so. All right. I didn't know you could do bookshelves like that, but then I went into her house and went to take screenshots. Mind blown. So this one needs to sort of just be here around the books. And this one too. Come on. Oof. Yeah, the candles would burn the books probably. I'm gonna grab 2 more of these. I want to build a nice library for the players, so. Not you. Not you. Come on, what the fuck? Thank you. View collision markers. No, come on. I'm gonna put that here just in case. Why are my monitors so wonky? Ugh. Okay, so now 2 of these aren't linked to the container. Is anything linked to the container? How did they link? Linked from bookshelf book 5, 6 and 7 from the bookshelf container. So link ref, add new, select book number 6, add the keyword book, shelf book 6, add new, book 7, and done. That should be it. The bookshelves are a pain in the ass. For real. We should go test it. Books have the most annoying collisions. Let's see them explode here. I'm gonna put them here. After that, I'm gonna take a quick break because it's been almost 2 hours of sitting on my ass and I need some foobs. I'm gonna grab some snack. Refill my coffee as well. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Why is this still thing here? Still thing. I removed it. This one is here. This one is here. I object. Here is my mess of books. Just pick up books, don't read them. Oh, that's a mod actually. I used to have it on Oldrim. Just pick up books. Look at this. A few books, just a few. One of these days we'll be able to pick up all the books. I could have put them in a container, you know, but Nice. What? How does it work? How many was it? 7. So we get floaty books. Am I understanding this correctly? It sort of works. That one worked pretty nice. Yeah. Why are they getting smushed together like that? That one I need to check though. These ones are fine. Maybe lower the collision box? I'm still thinking if the bookshelves in the middle of the room are too overbearing. They could actually, you know what we're gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna still make bookshelves, but we're gonna use those ones that are see-through. We don't have a backing. No bullshit. There we go. So now you can see through them. It's not so overwhelming. Hey, Postgaro! Skyrim displays are so jank. Welcome back. I'm gonna actually take a break now that we don't have a cat. Now that it's been live for 2 hours. I'm gonna go make some more coffee. And grab a quick snack. Yeah, fleeing from you. Too bad we don't have a cat. I don't know what Noita is rather laying on another desk instead of being in the box. I don't know. All right, now my hands are covered in cat slobber. Oh, you ate the book. Oh, cheeky. Oi. Oh, gross. Okay, I think my there was a kitty tree time. Now I think my coffee might be ready, so I'll be right back again. Thank you so much, Elle, for the raid, though. Coffee has been acquired. Ah, such good. I wonder how many people still play Oblivion on consoles where they don't have mods for that. Alright. Is this coming through the flooring? No, it's fine. Alright, so the bookshelf bit worked. Maybe we'll add some static books now. It worked, but it was kind of floaty, which is weird, seeing as maybe this was maybe like this. Yeah, I'm wondering why they floated. It was weird. But thank you. Helps if I put the right screen on. Right, so I'm just trying to figure out why the books that I put on this shelf were floating. And then I'm gonna add some static books here. No. No. Preview. tiny bit up. Candle cup. Add a player mountable trebuchet can catapult to throw to the world without fast travel. I mean, you can do that in Fallout 76. There's this, like, if you stand on these balloons, and then someone moves the balloons, it will launch you. It's hilarious. This is driving me nuts. Why is it? Ugh. You duplicate this. Put it on this side. Something like that. Oblivion Remastered crashed 5 times before you could play Shivering Isles. What's crashing it? Do you have mods already? Oh dude, MotherCon was so good. I've noticed that one. It was so fantastic meeting Smiley and Vanya and Kat, Veda and Foxel again. I can't fine-tune this. Oh, now I can. As soon as I started complaining about it, it worked. Oh, we're getting an idiot. The trap's working, guys. It's grumpy. Well, next year it's gonna be around the same time and it's gonna be in France. Horns. Yeah, good idea. You could just take horns from other... I need to link these. No. Bookshelf. Books. 8? Book 9. Did I math it right? Math the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, this is just a generic mansion, just outside Whiterun. I call it the Dragonborn Manor, or Dragonborn's Mansion, also known as Perch Manor. It's, originally it was around here, but then Nye built her house right here, so I figured, well, I don't want to compete with the real estate, and decided to move mine up here. I'm still working on the sort of the stairs. The rocks are being funky a little bit. We'll see. So just a generic house mod, not really much of a theme. The next one is going to be, I heard there is a thing called, did I bookmark it? There's something like this in Oblivion called Thieves' Den. Hieno vauvakisa. Vauvakisa. I boobet the snoopet. So it has merchants and trainers. So I'm thinking something like this, but for Skyrim. What kind of a player home are you making? I keep planning things and my executive function is shit. So I just start things and never finish them. Nana! Guys, these. Hold on. Where did it go? New emotes! Nana! Oi! Mayhob! Now I have 3 cats on the desk. Oh, Mayhem, you can't stay there. You're blocking the keyboard. Just a starter home? Nice. Squirrel brain is right. I'm gonna, if she sends these now, I'm gonna add them right away. New mod from John Skyrim. Got an email from his Patreon. Is it a lighting thing? Need this armor. It's lighting sort of stuff. Is it a weapon? Unique one-handed mace that can emit real light and can be switched into a two-handed version at will. Shiny. Ow, my back. Ooh, wrong position. I've never had this many comments on a new mod. This is crazy. Anyway, focus. I don't think he released that. Maybe it's work in progress. Right, so we have these bookshelves. Then I had this sort of desk set here. I think it works for this slot. Slot, not slut. Just making sure. Oh. Notes. If you haven't heard anything with the Varun House, by the end of the year I will post daily crusade pictures to persuade you. I'm so glad you like it, Jesse. I hope it's helpful. Mostly I wanted to add more storage because that house by default has like 3 storages, containers. I want one for my alchemy stuff, then I want one for my soul gems and enchanting stuff. Then I want one for armors, one for clothes, one for misc objects, one for quest items, one for unique treasures like Meridias. Meriah? What? How do you pronounce it? Meridia? I don't know. One for Azura Star and stuff. I don't know. I guess I could hold that with me. Potions, food, even though there's no separate food in Oblivion, but I still want to store my foods and sort them in the kitchen. I'm gonna actually move these back a little bit. There we go. Then we have the writing supplies. I'm the only crazy asshole who modifies positions of items with this precision. Oh, that would be nice. I haven't seen it. Let me check. Can you ping me if it's not recent? Like, ping me. Do you mean the vampire dreams? I mean, the biggest problem in that set would be the animation for the Great Serpent. Like, everything else seems fairly simple to set up. Like the dreams, having something happen to you when you sleep. But the fact that there's no animations for the Great Serpent, unless there is, I don't know. I haven't played enough Starfield yet. Okay, now I'm gonna stop fiddling with this desk thing and put some books on here. Did the steward room have a ledger? No. I'm gonna add a ledger here. Oh, it's not here. Yeah, well, that doesn't seem too complicated. You just need to figure out what kind of script controls when going to sleep. The grabbing surface on a lot of the notes and books is so annoying. There we go. Then just clutter it up. Candlestick. Yo. No idea. That's probably too many lights though. I was gonna say that one doesn't seem to be doing much of anything, but it actually is. I'm gonna keep it. Maybe figure out the rest of the furniture first before starting to do all the final clutters. Maybe we could add displays into these. Hey, Excite. I didn't give up on Oblivion, it's just I've been meaning to finish this house for like 6 months and people are waiting for it, so instead of starting 5 new projects, I figured I should finish one. Hopefully you have the speed for it. We're doing lots of cool stuff. So I'm thinking displays in these, but they would need to be the shorter ones. I'm gonna make my own one and see if it works. Is this a... Wait, it's furniture? What? It's a furniture piece. That's so strange. But okay. I'm gonna see how it looks. So there should be a script that links to this. But where is the link? So it is... Okay, it functions like that. Got it. No. We're going this way. Then we're gonna turn around. Hopefully it's small enough for like a troll or something. Did I add those circular rugs anywhere? Still lots of space. Let's go test out the trophy bases. I have no idea how they function. I've literally never added those trophy things from Pathfires into any home. Where is it? I need to make a back file for this. What? I fast traveled to the home and it put me here. What? Is this the cause? I feel like I recognize this dungeon. I did a lighting path here. I think it's... yeah. I worked on this. Yeah, I spruced up this dungeon. It's the cause. Yeah, trap for idiots works every time. I do some baths, but I'm really bad at scripts, so I've never figured out how to make functionality for it. Ooh, treasure. These guys all have shock spells. I do not like them. Why is it so foggy in here? Okay, but why did we end up here? I would like to ask. There is a bath in Bree's home, and it has the functionality, I believe. Chris added it. Why did it teleport me to a weird dungeon? Did I honestly pick a salmon for the cause? This has never happened before. So there's my house. Need to move that tree. I'm still fairly confused. How did I fast travel here before? Like, I COC'd to the cell. Oh, this thing is still here. Well, it sort of works. Do you think a spray gun would be too large for it? So unlock tap code. Actually, it's pretty great. It works perfectly. And that's probably the largest thing you can add. Now I'm just super confused about the fast travel marker. Oh, that worked. Fairly happy about that one. I'm gonna assume those things work fine as well. I feel like it could be spruced up a little bit, the sides, like add something to them. I don't want to add a planter, but they would clip through the oh. I don't like the ceilings too much because they make it so hard to build anything in here. Welcome, Dombat. How's your day going? Not that one. It looks so different without lights on. Not a huge fan of the walls having those. When in doubt, add some houseplants. It's so rare to get to see you actually do it. Yeah, I don't stream as often as I should. Excite. Um, for some reason I've made it into this huge threshold to myself. Like I have to have a camera, and if I have a camera, I have to look presentable, and I have to wash my hair and look normal, and I have to wear bra. So then I decided that I'm just gonna do a no cam. I don't personally like watching streams without a camera, so I don't want to do it myself. But at the same time, I don't want to put makeup on just to work. So, just women problems. And then there's people like Asmongold who live like sewer rats and get millions of people watching them. It's so weird. It's weird to me that people watch that guy. This me ranting about not being popular. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I would get super nervous if I had more than 50 people watching me. Like, here I am bullshitting you guys on how to make mods, and suddenly I have someone who actually knows what they're doing here. Oh. Yeah, Kashi Cam works. I mean, you have entertainment from Arya. Wow, Wakisa. There you are. Pom pom po. They can see you. All of them. She doesn't have the patience with me. You poke her the wrong way and she's gonna smack you. I'm wondering that too. I don't want to be that guy and go ask my Bethesda buddies like, ooh, what are you gonna do? I have no idea. Knowing how they, like, based on what I've seen from them over the years, I don't think they're gonna really answer that. Even though people keep asking, I don't think they're gonna give us any answer unless they just suddenly shadow drop it like they do Oblivion, the remaster itself. And considering, well, there has to be a workflow, but because it's not proprietary, like Unreal is not proprietary, so I don't know how much they have like tools and utilities and pipeline things that they would want to share. So we'll just have to see. I have no idea. I would be ecstatic if Creations came to it. I would mod the shit out of this the game. I would make both free and paid mods if it was available. But I'm also fine with just Skyrim and Starfield. I'm already stressing out enough as it is, so... Okay, let's focus on the fucking furniture and stop fiddling with the clutter, because otherwise this is never gonna be done. I want some more plants. I'm gonna put some ivy on here. The tiny ivy. There we go. Classic! Classic Eleonorum. Put this tiny ivy here. Into the planter. I'm really glad you guys just joined me and come hang out, because if I was doing this on my own, what would happen is I would just get distracted by cats, then I'd suddenly play Oblivion, then I'd start making stickers, suddenly I'm overhauling a house in Oblivion. It's just, I'm supposed to focus on this house and I need to finish this house, so you guys are helping me with that, even if I have just 2 people watching. So, thank you for being my accountability buddy. She isn't feral, she's just particular. She is very strong-willed and doesn't like you touching her the wrong way. There's specific ways you can touch her at certain times. She like wants to sit in your lap, but you can't also touch her. You know, that kind of a cat with a personality. You want fishing and photo mode. Oh, did you guys see one of the community managers actually in Bethesda said that they can't promise us photo mode, but if people know console commands, that would help. This was funny. I'll show you guys because she replied to me now. I randomly saw someone retweet someone retweeted this. Lady Nereva, I follow her, and she tweeted this, and I was like, the positioning of this make it look like it might be mine? Like, I'm thinking, is this... I'm looking at these, and it might be the vampire house. And I look at these pictures and say, this could be mine. I do stuff like this, especially the staff enchanter that I make. I usually do it. And I was like, based on the staff enchanter, I'm thinking that it might be a house I made. And she's like, oh my gosh, he absolutely loves it. And we were talking about how cool every spot in the interior is. I just randomly ran into this Skyrim art, and it's made from my mod. Like, how cool is that? She was just drawing random things because her boyfriend was playing... Oh, was it boyfriend or husband? Yeah, boyfriend was playing Skyrim, and she was drawing my house. You had a friend once invited me to her house. She said whenever I do, don't try to pet the cat. Bobcat? She took in a bobcat. Actually, our most feral cat is Mayhem, who was born in a barn, and she was really spicy when we went to see her the first time. And the people at the shelter said, like, yeah, they've been sort of snatched up from a barn. They've not been raised with people. It might take like a year until they become lap cats. It took me 5 hours, and she was purring in my lap. So I'm officially a cat whisperer. What was I showing? I was gonna show the thing from Jess. I don't... Where is it? Attention, screen archers. Here it is. My Oblivion remastered virtual photographers. Photo mode is a super requested feature, but in the meantime, I'm trying to pull together a list of frequently requested console commands, specifically ones the community is still looking for, so they can take amazing shots. So here. And then she's making a list. I still need to... I've not experienced Shivering Isles ever. So when we were making the... what was the... Golden Saints and Seducers? Is that the one with the root kit and the root dungeon and Shivering Isle stuff? When we were making that, I went to play Oblivion for a little bit for research because I was making the root dungeon. And yeah, that's the only bit I've seen. I didn't play much of it. But yeah, that's the only experience I have of it. Okay, now it doesn't look like even if there's a thing here, it won't look so empty. And then I'm gonna take one of these pots and add it here. It's gonna sort of clip through into that thing, which bothers me. I'm gonna add tiny pots. Ferns make everything better. If you are using the latest version of Creation Kit and playing on the new Skyrim, Alt mouse scroll up and down will, as you can see, I'm going through the sort ferns alphabetically as they appear in the object window. So this is a hotkey when you want to like put some of the same stuff in. So that's a useful tip for anyone doing Skyrim stuff. Personally, I will put some spriggans here, so it'll look nice with the plants. What should we put in a smaller pot? Yeah, Shivering Isles is like everyone's favorite. I think Yanni said he's played it like 30 times. But have you considered a Shattered Space? I still haven't played that one either. See, my life is a squirrel's world. I just go from one thing to another and I don't finish anything, and I want to play Starfield and I want to play Oblivion Remaster and I want to play Skyrim and Fallout, and I have like 8 modding projects. Oh, my life is a mess. Maybe some Tundra Cotton. That would be thematic. Oh wow, it's huge. Is it huge? Or is my pot too... There we go. My pot is too small. Small bin. There's a gap. Huh. You should see my face right now. Kaukissa. Mitä toi ääni oli? What are we doing? Huh. The floor's fucked up. Now I cannot unsee it. There's a gap here as well. I wanna have to redo everything. Moi Mayhem, you wanna go in the box? Hälytys. I'm making faces, all kinds of faces. Oh no, ads. All right. Can you still hear me, or are you trapped in ads? If you can't hear me, then I won't. This is a written agreement statement from me that when I finish my Oblivion playthrough, I will play Shattered Space. All my streams are also going to be up as VODs, so like you can put those in the background, and you can help my channel if you watch my VODs in the background, because then it'll be I get ad support from that. So appreciate if you watch my VODs. Helps me so I can pay my tax returns. I don't know what it's called. Jäännösvero. Residual tax? Something like that. You heard it here first. Alright, so to the sides, I'm thinking we're not gonna mess with it too much. It's very tight and then you can't walk around. So maybe we don't add much of anything in here. Screenshot it for blackmail later. Oh, Excite, you should have seen me. I don't remember what I was doing. What was I doing in the last stream when I was like super pissed off? I was yelling at something and I wasn't... It was the least ASMR-y thing ever. I was just legit so mad at something. I promise I will stream my Shattered Space experience so you can see it in real time. Soon we are on to the clutterings. I'm thinking not much here though. What would you add to this corner? Nothing? Something. We could add super small pots into these. And some sprouts. Yeah, I don't remember what pissed me off so bad in the last stream. I think it was Xedit, because I was trying to clean my plugin and it was doing the auto clean, and I really just disliked their choice of forcing the auto clean thing on everyone. And I think I swore on the stream that I would stop being a patron for them for Xedit, but then I actually didn't. I was just airing my frustrations, I guess. I made my own class. Tero saw it, and he was like, "Oh, is that what you chose?" And I felt really bad because I had no idea what to choose, but everything else had like... Because I wanted to do like a little bit of... like a spell sword. I wanted to do some destruction magic, and then some archery, and maybe some stabbiness. I will do another playthrough with like a true mage. I was thinking next time we're doing some charity streams, I could do like a naked playthrough where I can't use any equipment unless it's like quest related, and then I would just run around naked or in like rags or something, probably naked, and see if I can just get by with magic. I think the potted plants really complement this and brought it together. I'm gonna put one here. Why can't I pick up the maple ivy? Oop. Now I'm so confused. Ah. There we go. Why are these so huge? Huge plants. Are they sort of poking through the ceiling? No, I'm not German. I'm Finnish. Suomi mainittu, torilla tavataan. Does it work, by the way? I enabled I enabled some of the channel point redemptions again, by the way, if people want to use it. This should work.
Hienoon jalkatorjuntaan ja ylivoima jatkuu edelleenkin. Heiskanen pitää kiekon hyökkäyksellä, minuutti vielä jäljellä. Heiskanen, Granlund ja nyt väsyttäkää se 3 Mievaari ja Suomi on maailmanmestari! Suomi on maailmanmestari! Ja kuka lyö? Sakari Manninen iskee Suomen 4. maailmanmestaruuteen!
Ai. Lauluraika. Suomi huutaa.
Tulihan se sieltä!
Valtavan spektaakkelin saattelemana. I feel like the pots are too stuffed into the ground floor, whatever it is. English. Imagine English. Maybe a chair here so you can sort of look down and read. And a tiny little table. So the whole family can stay here together and read books. And drink wine and eat cheese. Cheese? Cheese for everyone. Books. And a goblet. And a plate. Oh, not candle plate. Plate ceramic. Put the cheese here. Cheese and wine. Cheese. There we go. Save. Perkele, indeed. It's a Finnish swear word. It's usually the only Finnish word people know. Yes, I have played a little bit of Oblivion Remastered. Not much, because I've been modding it. I made this shack. Well, I didn't make the shack. I overhauled it. It just adds like a lot of clutter and storage to the waterfront shack home. Yeah, it means Dark Lord, demon, devil. A devil is more like Satan, Satana. Perkele is like a dark spirit or a dark lord. Also, also I guess devil, demon. Demon would be good, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a nook. Why are you going into the... Ugh. Ugh. Picking up the book below it. It's very dark though. We need a candle. Candle. Candle cup. Horn. Candle horn. Very big for a small table. It went into the book. Shegorath is kind of perkele, yes. Alright, so we have to clutter some of these these shelves, put some stuff on top of them. Then we need to clutter up this shelf. Something in here. And I'm not too sure about this one. I think I'm gonna leave it. I think it's good enough as it is. Maybe a little bit of light. Here. But a tiny one. There we go. If you hear Ivan Polka in the forest at night, I'm running. Yeah, that would be terrifying. The janitor in control, Kalsarikännit for real. Yeah, sitting at home alone in your underwear getting drunk, Kalsarikännit. So as for official modding support, nothing. Bethesda said there is no official modding support for this game, so that means they're not coming to the consoles either. Modding has gotten pretty far. Some individuals are doing some amazing reverse engineering and creating tools, so we've gotten very far, but no official support from Bethesda. And there has not been no word about adding the toolkit or if we are gonna have console mods or anything. I think it would be a huge shame if they didn't add console mods. So I'm keeping my hopes up, but I have no idea if they're actually gonna do it. Yes. We could add some sideboards here. I don't remember how much the mod space for Skyrim is, but I know it's 2 gigabytes for Fallout 4, which is way too low. Thank you and welcome, Try My Wagon. What do you play now if you are not playing Bethesda games? You're awake, Smiley. Did you have a nap? Are you working tonight or what are you doing? Or did you come home from work? It's 5 gigas for Skyrim? It might work for Skyrim, yeah, I guess. No cat. Saddest day. I'll put the cat cam up again if they come back. I don't understand. Whenever I don't want them here, they come to the desk and try to lay on my mouse mat, over my keyboard. Alright, I think I've gone pretty far. I know this whole room isn't very impressive if you consider I've been making this for 3 hours, but at the same time, it's much better progress than I've been making with this house for like months. So, we're cooking. This place is too... too dark though. I don't like it. Medje! Yo! Look at me, I'm still on Skyrim. Everyone else has moved on to Oblivion Remastered. Medje! Medje abandoned you guys! Well, you are welcome here. Welcome in Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Ellie. This is usually one of the cats, but they are somewhere else. The cat trap is not working. Hey Morgo. Hey Norrisio. I make mods for Skyrim, Fallout, Oblivion. I have made a mod for Oblivion now. I'm trying to finish this Skyrim house. It's a huge manor for the Dragonborn. We're getting there. Today I've built this library nook. We got bookshelves for days. You can't even see it. I will show you guys. This is what I'm working on. It's huge. Thank you, Medje. What have you been up to? I'm gonna do the thing so I can spy on you. Oh, you were playing Expedition. Nice. I really want to play that one, but I couldn't justify buying it yet because I have AWOD, I have Split Fiction. What else is out? Eternal Strands. And then, did I say AWOD already? I have so many games that I bought recently that I barely even installed. So until I play those and Oblivion, of course, I will not play. I will not buy Expedition, but it's on my radar. It looks so good. So, Medji, any opinions about the Oblivion remake? I already made a house, by the way. I keep plugging this every time someone new comes in. I had to use the old, almost 20-year-old Oblivion construction kit. But some enterprising individuals have already made some scripts for Xedit that allow us to add new stuff. and old plugins seem to work, so that's cool. I wanted more storage for this place, so... Too much story and blah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I wanted all of this to be static, but at the time of making this, we couldn't have new stuff yet. So it's pretty bare bones, and the clutter gets sent flying all over the place most of the time, but at least I have the storage that I need. If you don't like flying clutter, you can always pick it up and just... It's still pretty cute, even without... It's 3 hours later! But yeah, you can mod the Oblivion remaster. I made a little garden for it, and then just like fake cooking pot, because you can't actually cook in the game. Oh, right. Today, what you've missed in the past 3 hours, I have been making this library nook for my so-called Dragonborn Manor. This is going to be on creations, verified creations, so yes, it's a paid mod. If you want a free mod, I might direct you to any of the dozens and dozens that I have on Nexus. We made this room pretty much entirely. What is this? Oh, right, it's... Never mind. Yeah. Now I just need to decorate this bit and top of these shelves and bookcases, and then it should be good. Trying to finish this as fast as possible, because I've been dragging finishing it for like 6 months. This is gonna be some sort of a display room, I don't know yet. Armory, maybe, possibly. And it's gonna be out on all platforms, so also on PlayStation. I'm using nothing but vanilla assets, it's just a plugin. There isn't really that much scripting. I mean, displays run on scripts, bookshelves are scripts, displays, armor racks, those are scripts. But, and I'm hoping to get the adoption to work so that this will show up as place to move your home into. I don't know if I can pull that off with PlayStation, no. The one thing I don't understand is, why did I end up in the cause dungeon when I COC'd into the home? You're working on a Warlock Tower mod. Nice. No disenchanter. Yeah, it'll only have vanilla stuff. Why isn't that... I saved it, didn't I? Oh, I named it Bat Home. I'm an idiot. Now let's see if I end up in the Mythic Dawn dungeon again. It's so weird. They're actually advertising Oblivion Remastered inside Skyrim main menu. That's funny. Did I crash it? That's a thing. I'm pretty sure I crashed it. No, it's just crashed. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. There's a disenchanter like mesh that I've been using in my homes, but there's been scripts made by other people. Why is it putting me here? This is worrisome. Did they build cores in here? Did they honestly do that? Am I using a Creation Club cell that's already used by something else? Hello? Start, please. What's going on with my Skyrim? Where's my tools folder? There it is. Fucking what? Pigs! 40 months! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! How's your weekend going, Kigs? Why won't it run from my shortcut? Isn't it this? Course is Daedric. For contest? No, it has to be this one. What is going good? It's really good that I decided to stream this because I made this whole room, which would have taken me like a week on my own. But I can like actually keep working on the mod, and I get so much less sidetracked constantly if I'm streaming what I'm doing. Huh? Motherfuck. See, I started to COC into it after I installed, because I had to verify all my Skyrim files, and I installed Daedric Invitation, which is course. And I'm using the same cell. I'm using the same cell as course. Fuck. Oh god. I'm gonna have to remove everything into another cell. Oh. Well, that's fun. What the fuck are these? Why are you guys here? That's where it's coming from. That's where the damn pot is coming from, into the staircase. I know it. I should have had all of the Creation Club things installed before I started working on this. The mod was going great, now I'm fucked. Because I can mostly move everything. Except these. I don't know if there's still anyone who was here when I was explaining how hard it is to move bookshelves and copy-paste them. Fuck. One option is... Where's teleport? Oh, it's a door. If I duplicate this cell, then it will become a new cell and everything will be there, but then it won't be adoption compatible. The other option is I move everything and then I re-add the bookshelves, which is probably what I'm gonna do. But I'm so pissed right now. Okay, I need to think. What if... What if I... can I move stuff over in Xedit? Can I copy everything from here? Will it retain the links? No, that has to be. It has to be something else. Okay. Now I need to check if Interior 22 is free. Also, this is not all of the anniversary edition things. This might be all of them. Then I have to remove everything that's not a Bethesda file. This is gonna be so fun. I'm gonna need to load everything from the anniversary edition into the Xedit and figure out if any of these go with the cells. Types of files. I'm just gonna go through all of them so I can get rid of all the non-official ones. I think this is it. Why aren't these moving? Move, you derps. It's not open anywhere. Shut up. I closed CK. Is it this? Fish? Okay, now we open it in Xedit. This is gonna be so fun. I'm gonna check if 22 conflicts with anything. This one conflicts. I should have seen it coming. And this one? Alright, so interior 22 is free. Alright. Can I copy everything into the other cell? I might have to do it in 2 parts, or several parts. First, everything that is not bookcases, and then later the bookcases. I worked on this for like 50 hours before noticing this. I'm so mad at myself. Oh, I could be finalizing this room. Instead, I'm fixing my dumb errors. All right. This should work. It has to work. Am I... Select all the things. Copy all the things. Let's hope this doesn't crash. Oh. Go to interior 22. What's in here? Initially disabled. Done. Paste. Vutum. Eli preikä. Waiting. This might work, might not work. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting if it actually pastes the stuff in or if it's thinking. Sometimes you just need to let it thunk. Ellie emotes, new ones. Yay! So cute! I think I crashed CK. Om nom nom. This is me. Waiting for the entire house that I copied to get pasted into the other cell. With the nose! So cool. This is me figuring out that my cell is broken. Noita! 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 We need a cat in the box. Sad fucking day. What am I supposed to do? Does anyone know if I can copy the contents of an entire cell into another cell? The problem would be probably preserving the links in the displays and things. It worked! It just needed time to cook. It just needed time to cook. We're in, guys. They're all there. And there's the placeholder stuff. Where's the door? Wait. Now it needs time to think again. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It just worked. Woo! Except now it's thinking again, but I'll let it think. Oi ei, idiootti, tipuit sä pöydältä? Oi ei, noita. I moved a little bit and she got startled and fell off the table. She was climbing up onto the desk. Vauva. Don't lick Mayhem's butt. That's gross. Mayhemkin on sitä mieltä. Dream is now herding cats. I'm gonna give the CK the time it needs and see if there is a way to transfer stuff. I have a feeling there is a way, but I'm not entirely sure how. Oh. What is all the copy as There isn't anything like... What's going on? Thank you for the follow. There isn't like a way to copy things into here. Oh my god, guys. We did it! We fucking did it. Oh. Alright, I need the door. What's the door? Door. All the follows. Welcome. Yes, we get a cut. It worked. Everything worked out. Hold on. Save. Fucking save before something bad happens. And now I can move the bookshelves one by one. Where the fuck are the... Oh. Piece of shit. I want the door. Ah. There has to be the placeholder door somewhere, but where is it? Are you a placeholder door? One of you? I can't believe that worked. I'm so relieved. The links work too? Not that I need this link anymore, but... Yes! Even the links transferred. Now we're talking. Now I'm in a cell that no one else has claimed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it won't find the door, because I was... Here, I had selected wrong door on... wrong cell on this side. There's the placeholder door. That one? Ownership. Player. I don't even know why a door would need an ownership. But the thing is... Is there a placeholder door in here? Apparently not. Fine. We saved the mod and that's what counts. Now we have to just copy over the bookshelves and then we're gonna be fine. But first I'm gonna link this door into the outside world. I'm muted? I shouldn't be muted. It says I'm not muted. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Is there any mod in particular for Skyrim that you think is a must-have? Well, for me, it's I need. I have so many mods. Backpacks. I need to have a backpack. I use my own mod for that. Simple leather backpack. Hephaestia, reply to me. Where? I got hearts. Skyrims. Scrims. Hello. This one. I can't play without backpacks anymore. I need to have it. Maybe I'll port this. Actually, we're gonna... I own this model. I bought a license for this model. I will port this to Oblivion. Where's mods? Here we go. To do Oblivion. Simple leather backpack. I need a new label. Do I have an Oblivion label yet? No. Maybe purple? Can I edit it? Oblivion. Top priority. There we go. Note taken. Where is my house? Salutus. There it is. A house? Oh, I think the dragon is kind of lost. There we go. Teleport. Lock. Needs key. Alright, the new cell has been linked. Do I have a... Yes, I have a map marker. Still kind of struggling with the steps. Eventually I will need to fix it. Maybe a rock thing somewhere. Someone give me a good rock. So originally the house was over here, but Naira got here first and she made a house in that exact spot, so I had to move my house. And now I'm stuck in this like hillside, which doesn't want me to have a nice staircase. Ah, fuck that. I will fix it later. Go inside, back. Okay, crisis averted. Yeah, so I'm gonna add that backpack. I think I got distracted. I was answering a question. So I have... Does it show how many I have? Anywhere? No! No, do not deploy anything. Fuck off, Vortex. You sit down. You are sitting down and you're not doing anything. 80 are unspecified, so they are that. I have 674 mods on my Skyrim. What would I count as essentials? Sky UI, obviously. Backpack mod. Carriage and ferry travel overhaul is nice. I really like that one. I don't usually fast travel in mod when I play. I use carriages from places. I think it's more realistic. Where's my YouTube chat? There we go. You like the new spot more, huh? Ah. All the good spots are taken. I have a lot. Back in my day when I was playing Skyrim more, I used to take screenshots, and I have so many. Like, I think I saved them here. These are all my reference pictures for things I want to build. And things I this is probably one of the things I'm gonna build for Skyrim as well. Maybe Oblivion even. Maybe I'll... Haha! I can build it for both. A lot of this is saved for Sims as well, but I've saved a lot of locations and their tags, like IDs, so I can find them in the creation kit. Yeah, you can make mod suggestions for sure. We're all talking about mods here. Perch is really nice, especially if you've been playing Skyrim for a lot. I think it was a painting or something. It wasn't a real thing. It was some sort of fantasy picture I found online. I don't use unofficial patch on Fallout 4. I managed to get rid of it. For Skyrim it's pretty impossible, but for Fallout you can easily play without it. Oh, I love Nern necessities. It's fantastic. It's probably one of my necessities indeed. It's so cute. Look at the bags! The bags are so cute! And the little backpacks and scarves. This is amazing. I love little things like this. I think Dovahkiin's vault for me is an essential because I like storing. No matter what house I use, I can always have like a little museum at the top of the world, throat of the world. I really like a mod that lets me rename anything, so I can rename Nazim to Insufferable Cunt, and also rename my containers in my home. It's in one of the stream tags. It says squirrel brained. I haven't taken my ADHD meds today, so we're hopelessly lost already when I woke up. So I apologize. I'm all over the place today, and now you have to suffer ads too. I would use collections, but I am so particular in what I want to use. Let's say 70% of my mods are something that makes the game prettier. Hey Draylon, welcome. Finally got a cat here in cat cam. Do we need more lights? It's kind of dark in here. Anteeksi noita. So I don't realize that. It was completely bright when I started, so look at the face. Look at the face. Joo, hieno vauva. Ihna. Oh, scratches. Blowgun. Argonian dart gun. That's hilarious. Alright, so we saved the mod, guys. The mod is saved. And relinked. My problem with ADHD meds is that they keep me up, and I can't take them when I wake up because, well, I'm anyway up all night, but they make it worse. Like, I can focus really well. But that's why I'm streaming today, because I wanted to focus on just this mod and getting as far as I could. And this is like, you guys are the best accountability buddy that I can have. It didn't copy any of the lights! Oh, the lights were hidden and none of them got copied. Fuck. He was too good. It was too good to be true. I didn't have the lights enabled. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna take render window picking properties. Where is it? Render window picking preferences. Where is it? Here. Under edit, render window picking preferences, I'm going to make it so that we are picking only markers. In Fallout 4 and Starfield, you can pick only lights. Can I somehow hide? If I go show hide window. Multi-bounds? Light markers? Badge. I'm just gonna actually select the lights from here. I'm legit so mad that I forgot to check for the lights. But considering how difficult the situation was, I think we came out okay. Render window picking preferences. I'm gonna copy this. Great. If I can, it keeps picking up the fucking embers. There we go. Lights. Did I get them all? Not yet. That's all of the lights. Now I copy them. We hop on over to here. Paste it here. Now we just make sure that this is in position with the other one, and the lights should be in their old location. Perfect. Yes, we did it. Now we just need to move the bookshelves. Yeah, I had anxiety when I started using them. I have Concerta. I started it at the beginning of this year, so I was also almost 40 when I got my ADHD diagnosis. Well, it's more of an ADD. I know I sound very hyper, but I'm not actually like hyper. Welcome back from the ads, those who were in ads. As I was saying, I got diagnosed at the beginning of the year. We started Concerta for me, but now I'm thinking it's not the medicine for me. It helps me focus, but it doesn't help me motivate myself to start. That is my biggest issue. I have all this potential, all these ideas, all this energy, and I just don't do anything. I sit here. I sit here. Sorry, the cat's knocked over my monitors again. And don't do anything. Even the things that I want to do. Like, I love playing video games. I love modding these things, and I still don't do them. I'm just sitting here and I doom scroll on social media all day or do something else, and it's debilitating, and I would like there to be a drug that helps me with that. Concerta is really nice when I have to focus on a specific task and I don't have you guys to keep me accountable, but I believe there is a better way. There is another drug that my psychiatric nurse said. I'm just waiting for the psychiatric, like the doctor who prescribes my medicine to get back to me and we can talk about it. Alright, so bookshelves. thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for coming here. Even though it was a surprise stream, you probably got better things to do with your Saturday night. You are helping me so much to finish this mod because you are here. Otherwise, I'm like all over the place. I jump to YouTube videos, I play my mobile games, I chat, I doom scroll. It's a whole cycle. Alright, so now we just take it one bookshelf at a time. We are super careful because in Skyrim Special Edition CK you cannot copy paste big bookshelves. You had to try a few before finding the one that was best. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Concerto is good for some things, and I have barely any side effects from it other than forgetting to go to sleep. But I know I should try others before committing. There we go. Save. Next. I'm gonna move this over here. So when I come to this cell, it will put me right next to the bookshelves. I'm fairly sure we can do this quickly. And then Mayhem! Mayhem Anja! Moi vauva! Moi vauva! No? Mitä? Tuutko syli? Goonfacine? I will write that down, hold on. Bold of you to assume I had plans for my Saturday. I didn't. I've been down with some sort of a cold. Legit from just getting cold. I was riding my electric scooter on Wednesday and it was pretty cold. Wednesday was the day when we had fucking snow. So no wonder it was cold. Cornfacine. Thank you. I will write that down. Ask my psych. Yeah, that's what I use streams mostly for, Snecken. I watch people play or do some modding or coding or something and just have someone talk in the background. It keeps me sort of grounded. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 still to go. I wish we were in an earlier creation kit so I could actually have the swap cell thing, which is a thing with Fallout and Starfield CKs. It's a win-win situation for all. We're almost done moving everything over. I am so glad it worked like this. I was about to say I'm not gonna publish this ever and I'm just gonna give up on this because I added it to the wrong cell, but what good. Thanks for hanging out, Jesse. Ease. Now remember kids, you can copy and paste bookshelves in Skyrim Special Edition CK if you do it in small batches. you can't copy the whole shelf. You have to do one shelf at a time like this. Yeah, studying is the same. I failed university twice because I just couldn't get myself to do like schoolwork. You ended up in the ER 2 weeks ago. They thought I was having pancreatitis. Gut infection sounds pretty scary though. My problem with watching TV shows is that I keep watching the other monitor, like where you guys are at now. I have everything on the... So middle monitor is CK. You guys are on the left with OBS and YouTube chat. And on the third monitor on the right, I usually have Discord. But when you guys are not here with me, I have something else up. And if I put a TV show on, I start watching it because I can't focus on just listening. I start watching it and then I get nothing done. I am from Finland. If I didn't take the original Concerta and had like a substitute for cheaper, I could pay less. But after you reach 90 euros, there's like a 90 euros self. You have to pay for yourself. And then when you reach 90 euros a year, you start getting like social benefit, like the national insurance company pays it. Mikä on Kela? Kansaneläkelaitos. Yeah, like a national social services. The government thing that gives all kinds of social benefits. And I went to therapy for a year. A couple of years ago, and I didn't pay anything. I never saw a single invoice. That was fantastic. Like, I was at my lowest low, and I was still able to get a proper therapist talking to me. That was fantastic. So my tax money went to the right place. I actually got something for it. Then the last... I'm going to start deleting these things out the way, not just hiding them, because we're not coming back here once I finish moving these things. These are the last two, and then we can move on with our lives. Plonk. Very nice. Last one. Let's go. This is the last shelf. I'm glad I didn't add more of them. This was fairly easy to move. If there had been dozens more, it would have been annoying as shit. There we go. Hurry up! Get it ready! I do like listening to audiobooks while I work, but it also doesn't keep me focused on the thing. Like sometimes I just keep jumping into like Discord or doom scrolling Blue Sky or something, and the only thing that really helps me focus on one thing is because I have to show you guys this to you guys. Like I can't just start doing something completely else, so streaming is definitely the best way. Alright, so we have linked it. I'm gonna close this, and why isn't this working? There we go, now it worked. We're gonna remove the edits entirely to the old cell because it doesn't have anything. My monitors are only 1440p, they're not 4K, which is nice. It's enough for me, but I do need the 3 monitors. There's no way without. Who is pinging me on Discord? Thank you, Draylon, for the Discord ping, because that's there's 2 chats that I need to keep up with, plus I'm working, so it's immensely helpful if you repeat something. If I miss something in the chat, I'm not trying to ignore you. I just have a lot of things to focus on, so this is the bad one. Thank you for the follow. I think that's a follow. I can't see because it's white on white. Thank you, Keegs. I'm super proud of this house, and I'm actually gone very far today. Then I'm gonna name this one into Perch Manor. Perch Manor. Perch Manor. Save. Yeah, I did it. I managed to swap the cell and it took me like 15 minutes. Common blood pressure med. Huh. I've been having to, since starting a concerto, they've had me watch my blood pressure. Putting on something that you've already watched so many times is actually a good idea. At one point I was trying to rewatch Star Trek Voyager. Alright. I'm gonna change the thing. Isn't it fantastic? I say I'm gonna change the thing, which doesn't mean anything. Banger. I'm just gonna change it to 22. Did it do it again? Okay, that thing is not working. That thing is really not working. I need to go somewhere else first. And then... I haven't finished Picard. I really should. Apparently the 3rd season is pretty awesome. Stiggy, that sounds painful actually. Some people say they read or listen to audiobooks before going to bed. For me, I start listening or reading and I will never stop. Like, it's unhealthy how long I read. If I just either listening, I just can't stop. So I can't do it at night. I have to do it with like specific idle time. Like, okay, I'm gonna take up 2 hours now. I'm gonna sit on my comfy chair and read. See? That's nice, Shack. My house used to be there. And this is just a statement. My house used to be there, but she got there first, so it's hers now. This is the Mountain Flower Cottage. And you can rebuild it. So I moved mine to the other location, and it's not here. Interesting. Did I not enable my plugin? This is where my house is supposed to be. gonna close Vortex to make sure it doesn't deploy stuff to my folder again. What is this? No gallery. Well, okay. Why did it disable that? Can someone explain to me why do you need? It's probably gonna crash. Oh, it didn't. Interesting. I'm gonna leave my nice cottage up so I can see how it works with my mod. Oh, okay. Table flips to the chat. Ugh. Okay, mountain flower cottage is there. I can see the walls. There comes pop-up of my stuff. So now we have a whole place. Resisting the urge to pick up butterflies. Sorry if it was loud. Okay, so here is nice thing. I am going to move that tree. But those trees aren't directly pick-upable. So you can't just pick them and drag and drop them. You have to select them in the cell window and then move them with the widgets. And I keep forgetting to do that. But there's our house. We're on top. And then if you install Mountain Flower Cottage, it's right here. So it's like a neighborhood. And I checked JK's Whiterun and another Whiterun Outskirts mod. And they didn't have anything there. So best case scenario, if you have an Outskirts mod, you'll just have more stuff there. Yes, I know, the staircase is fucked up. I'll fix it eventually. Requires key? Ha! Fuck you. I am your god. I will go where I want. Fuck. The only thing I forgot to change before deleting the entire cell is the lighting settings. I don't know what I had earlier. So it's dark as fuck now. But it's... And the mannequin's here too. We fixed that right in the start of the stream. Cool. It works. All is well. You should totally get Oblivion Remastered. It's so good. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab my earlier version of the mod. This one. Then we're going to open both of them. Yeah, you can fast travel after you've discovered it, which shouldn't be a problem because you go to Whiterun at the beginning of the game. Then we are going to open both of these. Compare. And copy all the stuff from Perch Manor 1 to Perch Manor 2. Oh, I can't do that, yeah. Oh, I forgot to copy the location. No, I can just add that. I can just copy it from here. Compare selected. Edit this. Put this here. Ite oot vittu. It was from the wrong... Here. I was in the wrong plugin. Popping in. I need to figure out how to make them full loud. I appreciate the follows. Thank you guys. Welcome. I'm gonna need to stop drinking coffee. It is... What time is it? It's 11 in the evening. Not a good time to drink coffee if you want to sleep at night. Yoink. The current state of Starfield creation kit is still kind of dark. I think it's fine. There's nothing there that I would need that I'm missing. That seems like a lot of fire. I think my fish is burning. This bit's cozy. This boy is still here. The bane of my existence. I will need to figure out the lighting. But the rest seems good. I think I'm gonna raise those pots a little bit as well. Night lights work. Cool. We're 15 years late for Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know, because they have other projects they want to do. So these pots are sort of sinking into the floor. It wasn't before, but because I raised the floor a tiny bit. Now they look smushed in. There we go. Then I'm gonna make some of these fires chill out a little bit. That's a little bit better. I can't even speak anymore. Unstable? I've never found it unstable. I think it's crashed like 1 or 2 times in the entire time that I worked on it. On Starfield CK. I think it's fantastic. It's such a breeze to work on it. There's so many quality of life improvements, like grouping objects, you can make pack-ins, the lighting is amazing, you can make such cool stuff. The layering system, the hot swapping, material system, it's just so much good stuff. It's legit so great. I am going to add a horn chandelier. Some of the features have even been added to Skyrim CK, like the hot swapping that I'm doing between objects with the alt and mouse scroll. That was a feature in Fallout 4, and after requests Bethesda added it to Skyrim Creation Kit as well. So cool. Yeah, 32 is minimum. I think I have 64. And I have a pretty beefy processor as well, so it runs really well for me. So I've never played Oblivion properly. I've tried it a few times, but never really followed the story. I tried to get into it like 15 years ago, couldn't do it. Played a little bit of Shivering Isles just to prepare for making the Saints and Seducers thing in Creation Club. I didn't make it completely, but I helped some of the dungeons and things. And so I probably would never have gotten around to playing Oblivion if not for the remaster. And then if they did the same for Morrowind, I would totally play that too. Kitty! Ooh, big stretch yawn. I think I have Horizon 9. Okay. Are we happy with the Are we happy with the decorations in here? I think I will finalize the lighting when I know better what it's gonna be. Yeah, furnishing is good. Now we're just gonna add a little bit more clutter. Pat! Oi, oi, oi. Scratches. Oh, best scratches. Yeah, we will see about more Oblivion because there's just so much stuff we don't know about Unreal. We won't know if the tools will ever mature. But if Bethesda brings a toolkit, maybe, who knows? Wine, cheese, hanging out with your fam. One thing I immediately fell in love with Oblivion is how many ingredients there are. So many fruits. You have fucking strawberries and everything. So nice. I know you're here, just What do you mean attention to detail? Huh. If you're gonna do it properly. And because they're static, they won't get sent all over the place when they say hello. Beautiful. Those are pretty high up. What I really need to do is swap over to Windows 11. It keeps nagging at me for like every second day, but I would need to back up everything that's on my desktop. You can't see it, but I have all these folders here on desktop. I know it's not smart, but I always do this like dump folders. So I would need to back up all that, all of Starfield stuff. I have like loads of games on this drive. And I really want to format this drive when I install Windows 11. It's not too bad, but I have some games here. But Veilguard, Eternal Trans, Oblivion, Split Fiction, Starfield, that sort of thing. Are there any DLCs or content that they didn't add with the Oblivion remaster yet? I mean, I doubt they're making anything new for it. Oh, it's okay, Draylon. I've used it on my laptop and other PCs. It's fine. I'm sort of okay with it. It's just a massive undertaking, formatting and resetting everything on the Windows drive. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah, the deluxe stuff. It's true. I have no idea how to even access those. Though, my character is level 2, so it's like... Do you guys think we should take a break from modding? I've been doing this for 4.5 hours and play some Oblivion. Maybe after I finish this room. So pretty much only this shelf. Are there any maps? Dragon Burial map. East Empire. Save! Let's go. Danke. Saved. That is weird, Blake, but okay. The right-click menu in the taskbar just need tweak. I don't remember having trouble with the right-click menu. I guess it was different, right? I'm gonna grab a few of these. Put them here. Wish we had like a compass or something. Oh. The map pins. I can use those. Map, flag, blue. There it is. Need to find the red ones. There we go. Oh, it's supposed to be Windhelm. That's storm close. There we go. A few details. Sort of a study area. What should we add to these? Even though it's not an enchanting room, I'm gonna add some adventuring clutter. Some of the Dwemer cubes. Maybe some Dwemer items and books and things. Hello? No? Okay, interesting. Hey Carols, welcome. Trying to desperately finish this Skyrim house. It's been a work in progress for like 6 months. Ah. The books are floating. Good enough. What else is there? Spiders. Some of the large pieces of swimmer's crafting. Thank you for the follow. So the house is going pretty well. All of downstairs is ready. I've got a big pantry, large kitchen, a cozy dining area with family, some seating here, storage in the entranceway, room for your housecarl or companion, depending on which one you want. Then room for the little ones. Come on, select something, please. Thank you. Kids' room. Upstairs is a library nook with functional bookshelves. Obviously. Okay, we need to get rid of that pot, by the way. Ruins pot. This pot is a bastard. He keeps spawning by the staircase. Where is Shrine of Zenithar? Oh, alright, I put one here. No, I forgot. I'm gonna need to read these. Hey, Sweet Pea, how are you? Thank you, Law, for using your Prime sub here. The problem covers with being an interior designer in real life is I wouldn't have Control Z. I like the effortlessness of moving things around and using that sweet Control Z undo. I don't think I could pull off that in real life. When in doubt, add more score. Oh. Do you have 2 Twitch accounts? Or am I confused? I've used the creation kit for other game design though. When we were building among the trolls, I would design our interior, like our locations for the game in Sims and creation kit. Our original plan for the farm or the cottage that the player would start the game at was built in creation kit. So it's definitely helped me. Vauvakissa, mitä sä huudat? Moi Muru! Moi! I tried to pet her and she's zoomed out. It doesn't auto-renew Prime sub. That's kind of lame that you have to remember to do it all the time. Also, I heard that Twitch is doing this thing where if you don't watch someone's streams you followed and turned notifications for, they just turn it off for you, which is absurd to me. That they would just do that. You haven't watched this person's streams in a while. We're gonna turn the notifications off so you get relevant notices. We need me decorating things TV show. More books. Okay, book went there. Curious George, that's so cute. More ads? Where are all these ads coming from? Which, you nerds. What the hell? What am I picking up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Get up, you. All the follows. And at least you can follow on YouTube where there's no ads. I've had YouTube Premium for a while as well. Cat pets! Orf. She said orf. Ihana. Meow. You know, cat pets for Draylon. Soon. Okay, time to move on from the music. Did I get it? Ooh, level up. Ding! Ooh, level 50. Nice. Nice. Library, I'm gonna tick it because it's almost done. Exterior, I'm not gonna tick it because we still need to fix some stuff. There's just this shelf really. Oh, I needed to rename some of the... Were these it? Cupboard. This one, because it doesn't make sense that these bits say wardrobe when they're like cupboards. Oh, we're changing them. Oh, good scratches. Oh yes. We have conditioned you to the fur babies. Are there any others here? Probably not. Oh, let's see. Oh. This one can be a wardrobe because it's in the living space. And this one? Wardrobe. More storage. I don't know what you would want to store there, but now it looks like a full shelf area. Add some baskets. Yeah. How much storage? Yes. I don't know if it's a good idea to have candles and oil in the library room. Research snack. Do I have a rag? You know that. No. This rag? Cloth? What is it? No, it's actually on movable static, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. This rag. In case something spills. That's true. A dragon could swoop down at any time. I'm gonna be lazy and copy some books from here. No one will know except you guys, and you don't probably tell. Dragons being a safety violation. I'm not gonna put anything on top of these shelves because it's just way too close to the ceiling. Oi, oi. Eh, good. Maybe some small basket here. Since we can't have coffee, we're gonna have booze in the library. Okay, that's 5 hours and the room is sort of done. I don't think I should add any more to it. Let's go check it in game and then we can call it a night. It's almost midnight here. Fly to Stanton. Base work removing. That sounds interesting. Thanks for hanging out, Kurwas. See you later. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. I really want to finish this house by next week. So, gonna do an extra couple of streams so I can finish this, and you guys are such a great accountability buddy helping me stay focused. I should probably make a save game outside of the house. No, I don't want survival mode. Shut up. Oh, that's one of the mods that I forgot to install when I did had to clear my modding files. Better message box controls. Notes. Remember to move the second tree. This one, I need to move it closer to the house. It's still in its original location. Clipping with nice house. Right, a bev and a buck. Good combo. Still seems kind of dark-ish. What time is it? Okay, more light coming in now, but I mean, these areas don't need light. The areas that need light have light, so this is just a boring hallway. I will need to go check out a few Whiterun homes, see what their situation is. Oh, see, I fixed the kitchen. Now it doesn't look like a super bright spot. This one has night light. Nice lights. It's cozy. And what if NPCs can't pass through all of this? They don't need to. For this, we're gonna add some child kneeling and playing markers. Here we're gonna put taproot player add item 5. Iteot. like a hunter's trophy room, you know, and then in the basement, which is not made yet. Basement is here. I'm gonna add crafting, possibly maybe a small tub, hot tub, sauna maybe. Not sure about sauna yet. I don't like adding a lot of things that don't have a function. Though the library really doesn't have a function other than storing books, still like... a hot tub is... it's whatever. Alright, so we're gonna take this file. Put it into gaming data. I don't know what's happened to my root folder because my reshade is not working, which is weird. Alright, so we close this. Then we do rename this. Rename this. Pretty sure I need to deploy mods. I want to see what it looks like on a modded Skyrim. Meow. Enable. Sort. Check again. Okay. Put it all. There we go. Check again. I deleted that. Nice. Sort. Again. I deleted the file. Good. Manor is installed. Let's go. I don't know if there's like... I think there was some sort of a settlement and building system. But I don't know if we mean... thinking about settlements like in Fallout 4. Some people have been saying that Bethesda took inspiration from a Skyrim settlement mod for the settlement system in Fallout 4. Oh, you done? Apparently I already started up Skyrim. Ah! Ooh, big stretch. She's giving you cuddles. Ihana. the cutting in the other No niin, voi siihen jäädä, mä en näe mitään. There it is! There it is! Skyrim starting! Stand by! Oh, compiling shaders, that's always funky. Skyrim's working its little ass off. Community shaders is rebuilding because I just deployed all the mods. Now you get to see my modded Skyrim. Except I don't have a reshade. I wonder where my reshade went. I need to get up and stretch while this is building. Oof. Sitting on my ass for hours. I meant to go for a walk today. But then I got carried away with modding this thing. Mikäs vittu se oli? Oh, I dropped my ring. I've lost so much weight that my my engagement ring is not. It's too small. So my partner proposed to me in February and got me a sky ring. Imagine. God damn it. Camera. You can't even see it. Do we have autofocus or not? Apparently not. But it has dragon words on it. Hey, Skyrim booted. White run. Thank you, thank you. It has brave and loyal in Skyrim dragon language on it. Skyrim. Let's see how long it takes to load into exteriors. Yeah, exteriors. I went to Whiterun. I've noticed that if you try to go to interiors from the main menu, it often crashes. But when you go to Whiterun, this central location, it usually goes through. As weird as it is because you'd think exteriors were more heavy. Okay, now we're gonna let it sit for a while because there's a lot of mods trying to initialize themselves right now. Not sure about that mountain texture. It doesn't look like mountain to me. I like the style of vanilla mountains better. Hey, I know that house. I have the wrong reshade. Now that's better. But maybe not. No, what is it? This one. There we go. There we go. Now my Skyrim's back to normal. Woohoo! How is it on stream? Let me check. turn on the stream. Is it on? Seems to be fairly okay. I'm only a lowly affiliate and not a partner, so I can't have very high bitrate on Twitch. Well, the forest is everywhere. Enhanced landscapes and Autumn of Whiterun. Are we fighting giants? Can I join? No, don't kill it! I need to smash! I'm helping!
I'll rip you in half.
But he said...
Come to Norbasker and be a companion.
Are you guys okay? You're doing a thing? Where's your hair?
I'm here to help.
Oh!
Until next
You
time.
handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Yes, I would.
An outsider, an order of war, and we show up to solve problems. Not for me, the old man. If you go to him,
You reset my settings, I don't have subtitles. But where is my house? Ooh, what is this? That's such a cool replacer. That makes so much sense. Oh, I love it. This is a new one. I installed it a while back. The Khajiit is called Noita. She's... Noita means witch in Finnish. Because she's black, like a witch's cat. So Noita it is. So you come through here. There's a tree in the way. Ooh, glowberries. But yeah, so the aspen trees are from Autumn of Whiterun. I may need a patch. I'm just probably gonna edit my version of it. Where is the thing coming from? Okay. Oh. I also haven't eaten anything proper today. I think I'm gonna make myself a nice huge bowl of salad once the stream is done. Here we are. It's quite dark. What time of day is it? I think I'm gonna need to adjust the lighting template in here. It's a bit too dark for a house at midday. There we go. Who needs a HUD? I do love that plaster on the walls here. It's super dark though. So cozy. Apples, nice. Oh, I want to see what the kitchen looks like. One of those sacks is pushing through there. Seasoning, cool. That looks fine. Some bread is poking through there, so I'm gonna have to adjust. Ivy is going through ceiling. These are looking okay-ish. The salt replacer is a bit weird. I can't believe I have to have a torch in my own house, but okay. The salt replacer is a different shape, so it's floating. I appreciate people making mesh replacers, but I don't like it when this is an example of when you do a mesh replacer, you should have it be the same shape as the original. Because right now we have like, and here this crate is all wonky. Okay, I'm starting to lose my voice. This is what I get for streaming with a cold. I do love the crate, it looks really nice. And if you're doing a mesh replacer, please do not change the nodes, because the house modders are doing things like changing textures on things. So someone's replaced the mesh and it has different nodes than when I retextured it. So I'm gonna have to patch that one. Why do those look... Oh, right. Oh, they look much nicer. The ivy is a little different. I'm gonna have to probably drop that. It's also quite wobbly for a plant being indoors. But yeah, nice work for one day. I wish I was always this productive when working on houses. I have a good feeling about this though. What do you guys reckon I should put the price to? 400 credits? It's gonna have a basement almost the same size as the main house and a huge display hall. I'll probably add one to the I don't want to make too cheaty things. I have some... That is so weird. I have some shrines here, but I don't want to add like a massive shrine wall or all the doom stones. Where are they? Standing stones? I don't want to do stuff like that. That is too cheaty. Yeah, that's a house. Also feel quite wobbly. Plant indoors. Oh, well, it's pretty good. Some things I need to fix. Probably continue tomorrow. But it is midnight and I need to get some grub. I will probably be back tomorrow. No promises though. You know how finicky my scheduling is. Noida, you need to look over all the shit. Thank you all for tuning in today. We got so much done. We have the whole library was built in a day. Imagine building a library in a day. What is going on? Why is someone pinging me? Okay. So if you haven't yet and are playing Oblivion Remastered, check out my shack overhaul. It's out on Nexus right now. If you play old Oblivion, you can also get that on the classic version of Oblivion. I uploaded it there as well. You can join our Discord if you want to chat about modding stuffs. My Nexus is over there. That's not the right thing. Okay, where is it? Press all the buttons. Hey, Smiley, big hugs. Thank you so much for hanging out, Keegan, Smiley, and everyone else. I am so glad I got a full room done. That's pretty spectacular from me, considering. So yeah, do check out my socials for mod whip, work in progress shots and things, and copy those raid messages. If you are a subscriber here, you can use the fancy Ellie emote. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one with the regular coffee cups. Or we are raiding over. I have no idea. Let's check. Can we find a friend to raid? Taking suggestions now. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, if I maybe see you tomorrow, that will be exciting. Oh, Big Head is live. He raided us the last time I was live, so we can return the favor. Also doing Skyrim modding, so that'll be fun. You guys ready? Let's go say hi. Everyone stay safe, stay hydrated, wear a mask, wash your hands. Look after each other and be kind. Beyond everything, be kind. I will see you on the next stream. I am waving, but you can't see it. I'm waving at you guys. I had a fantastic time with you. I love you all. I will see you on the next stream. Have a good night or time zone. Bye-bye.
Eleonora, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody.